Der kom den. Hej alle sammen. Velkommen til min stream. Vi skal have spillet noget Starfield, og vi var jo på her i nat klokken meget sent. Så eller tidligt, hvordan man definerer det. For lige at være med på launchen af Starfield. Så bare lige se, hvad det var for noget, og lige tage de første time. Så det var meget hyggeligt, spændende at se. Jeg vil sige, det er et, nu ved jeg godt, det bedømmer det kun ud fra en time af, men det er Bethesda. Det er Bethesda, det her spil. Og derfor kan man sige, hvis du bliver hurtigt træt over, at deres UI, altså deres interface i de forskellige systemer, det kan være lidt dumt at navigere rundt i, så bliver du også træt af det her spil her. Fordi deres UI, det er sgu lidt dumt og hvad hedder det? Og navigere rundt i, det er det. Det er ikke særlig intuitivt, synes jeg ikke. Så jeg regner med, at jeg selvfølgelig, når jeg kommer til at kende det bedre af det her, at jeg kan sige, jamen, så er det. Så, men det er tydeligt at se, at deres user interface afdeling, dem der laver det, det er ikke der, de har smidt flest penge i. Så det er bare Bethesda, kan man sige. Så sådan var det også i Skyrim, sådan var det også i Fallout 4, Fallout 3 for satan, at det der vintage-system, der er Fallout 3, Jesus Christ, man. Så det er sådan, det er bare, ikke? Så det må man tage med. Jeg er ret spændt på det spil her, selv ikke? Og vi prøvede både at flyve lidt, og vi prøvede at være i kamp også, så det... Og nu er vi kommet til New Atlantis, som er den første, kan man sige, store by, der er i spillet. Og så skal vi se, om jeg lige kan fange spillet først og fremmest. Der var den. Nu ser vi, at jeg kunne få min jeg kan ikke sætte min... Okay, bare nok. Så ser vi, at jeg kunne sætte min FPS ned til, eller have et cap på den. Så det er det, der er galt i Diablo. Nu så fucker den bare helt op. Hvis jeg så kan sætte en max, et loft på 60 FPS. Så gik der 2 timer, når jeg spillede det, så folk bare ikke op i hvert. Så, vi skal rundt og tale lidt her. Hvad fanden er det her for noget her? Hey dude.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Ja, det er mit skib, det her. Nå, det er forskellige skibe. 132.000. Så den her 57.000. Det ser fedt ud, den her. Fuck, det er vildt ud, den der. Okay.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. I would try to viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Okay, hyggeligt at snakke med dig, dude. Jeg kan sælge her. Spacesuit. Så har jeg ikke mange mailstorms. 1. Okay, det er mærkeligt, det her. Hvorfor der ikke er sådan en streg her, jeg lige kan sige til fat i. Rescue X. Der har jeg 5.000 credits allerede. Grandel, det skal vi have sådan den. Nå, vendor credits, okay. Jeg har ikke engang rigtig udforsket skibet her, det. Kan man få sådan... Jeg ved godt, man kan få en eller anden kiste, sådan noget, du kan smide tingene i. Det kan jeg godt slå bag. Nå. Hvad sker der? Hvis jeg havde Baldur's Gate der, Baldur's Gate 3, så havde jeg fået hele skide animationen der. Det bare... Okay, vi skal lige have fundet de her våben her, fordi... vi skal af med nogle af dem. Jeg skal prøve at sælge dem. Så, what the fuck.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Det er noget af en lille eksklusiv klub. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever.
Det er rimelig
But
jordens
the
konge.
more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2, Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. Carrying objects is one of my... I am ready.
Så det er sådan set weapons, der fylder rigtig meget. Så at der ikke er et andet farvel valg, hvor du kan sige, nu smutter jeg. Så det er Grandel. Hov! Shit. Ah, pis! Grandel. Den der. Kraken. Maelstrom. Maelstrom kan jeg godt sælge. Rescue X. Ripsank. Sælger vi. Og der er cool. Skimmer vi det. Jeg tager den.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Skal have. Skal have. Hey, bruh.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Jeg kan lige tale med ham der, sætte den ud der først.
I am really in the middle of something.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available.
Så giver
No
penge, det er
pressure.
fint.
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Ja.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
What's mast?
You know, Mast. The military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
You mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation's stalled. Tit for tat.
Tit for tat.
You know how it works.
Why am I bringing the package here, not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Klar vi.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay. Og den hørte under activities, gjorde den ikke? Det gør den så ikke. Så jeg skal tale med Agent Plato. Genialt navn.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation
Fast
throughout
travel.
the city. We can take it direct.
Hvad er hun? You start down the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. Now, New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156, the same year as we arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. Okay, vi er i Alpha Centauri. Det er rigtigt, er vi faktisk. Det er faktisk det stjernesystem, men man regner med, at hvis vi skal ud og kolonisere rummet, så det ligger til at stoppe af vores eget. Eller det er der største chance for, at vi kan kolonisere. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you're a visitor, and you're honored guest of the United Colonies, this will be treated as such. Undskyld. Og så er jeg bare ved, så er, det, Alpha Centauri, det er selvfølgelig også et rigtig godt spil. Eller Fire Access. No, anyways, our courtiers and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as far as you stole the street or take that NAT train to the city's different districts, know that you're in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. You're the children of Earth. The United Colonies as an entity was first established in the year 2001 as a means of unifying the human race as we spread amongst the stars. Our goal was to please with exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail out across the black seas to new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared our dream. When wars erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. Deres ret til at kolonisere, det lyder lidt som da europæerne de kom til Amerika og andre steder. And then, when our beloved homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203. Okay, jorden er simpelthen ikke beboelig mere. The United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, cultures, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jameson in the new city of New Atlantis, know that for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. Okay. Jeg fik ikke nogle vibes der. Vi tager som os egen. Okay. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen of which they can find over. But it receives Jewish mercantile the Viewport Tavern, Centurion Arsenal. Oh. Reliant Medical, Enchants, Chunks, CJ's. Hvad fanden er det? Cloth, Outland, Commercial Jakes, The Wall og The Pigs. Okay. Cool. Hey, hvad laver jeg her? Hej. Nå.
That impressive building is MAST, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. It stands as a symbol of the United Colonies.
Welcome to MAST. If you haven't... Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise.
Fuck, hun lyder træt
But
af
if
at
you're
være her.
interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. This is MAST, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls. I'm one of MAST's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Yikes.
The Vanguard should be able to provide you with work. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Tak. Må jeg gå ind så? Hun dræber. United Colonies.
Excuse me.
Sure, nej. Hey, dude.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in MAST. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Eller et eller andet. Your name's Plato.
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Okay. What's this about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys.
Det ved jeg så ikke rigtigt.
Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Any agents that feels need to point out that who does use land.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Okay.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Okay.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Okay.
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Okay, cool.
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Jeg tror bare, det er sådan en testdel, hvor de siger, jamen, kan vi stole på ham? Ja. Ah, smart. Netstation, det er der, hvor vi så... Det er det fastholdssystemet. Nice. Spaceport. Hvor er det, der kommer nogen efter mig? Det er nyttigt kun at skyderi her med alle de folk, der er omkring en. Hey dude.
How's the investigation?
Yumi, my dude.
Still have questions? Go
Got
ahead.
the package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
It's a good way to find people with initiative.
Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Godt. 2.000. Nice. Okay, så skal vi lige finde ud af, hvad vi skal nu her. Så skulle vi finde ham der Secret Agent Dude. Hvor er den henne? Nå ja, så er det heroppe, okay. Er han heroppe? Vanguards. Okay.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard? Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
What's the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Who will want to become a UC citizens?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all. And signing up for the Vanguard
Det der
is the
UC, de
fastest
lyder
way
sådan
to
halvt
earn it.
fascistisk. Skal jeg lære det. Sounds interesting. Tell me more.
Glad to hear it. Signing up simple. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and make it through one probationary mission and you're in.
Okay.
We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay, lige nu tager jeg den her først.
I will never understand the human inclination towards taking unnecessary risks.
About a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
Nej, jeg kan.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you investigating?
We're trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted through various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Så... Hvad til den?
By the way, Sergeant Kiyomi was looking for you.
I just don't think we'll have a second date.
Hvad er nu det?
Barry's about to fest.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Det er bare i orden. Ovenpå her. Hey dudes.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that
Der.
they've been trying to sell.
Ah, fuck, du skal ikke til de her. Pig, man. Gør det her. En, der virker her. Er det... Whoops. Ah! Hvorfor har jeg ikke nogen weapon equipped? Ikke, den her lige.
Protocol required.
I settings og bindings. Jeg synes, jeg har sat min... Okay. Det er så ikke på 0. Pis til dig, mand. Jeg kender en, der faldt i søvn midt under din stream i nat. Altså, jeg vidste godt, jeg var kedelig, men så kedelig. det er fair nok. Hvad er det her? Empty beer bottle. De er tomme alle sammen. Chunk of pie. Det kan vi godt tage. Det ligner mit køleskab, det gang jeg boede på kollegiet. Det var også bare... gammel mælk, halv pizza, og så bare bajer. A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? You replied, yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I've got to have one guarding my mansion. You know how much you're selling them for. Det er den what, jeg lige har slåsset med. Slow down, I have one. It's the commission unit that Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. You can pay in cash, we can make a sale. Do you know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care what you gotta do when I unleash Big Bruno on them. Who I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind the Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. You replied, yes, my man. 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was good, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I'll kill you. I'm not playing games. Whoa, you got topped. You got tofu'd. You were all, hello, sir. Do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Go to the UC, selling black markets. Robert is a legal idiot. You know, that's funny. I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you ever know whether they spy. Are you out of mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? The word remote activation means anything to you. Bring me my money immediately, or you will be dead in your apartment tonight. Haha, tofu. Nå, så det var dumt der, dude. Lad mig snyde. Lad mig snyde folk. Der var ikke spørgsmål om at købe det, fordi jeg der kan ikke køre en hel nat. Jeg kender det godt. Altså det... det. Er det der, man siger... Fuck around and find out. Og det gjorde han så. Det var dumt. Det er også lidt dumt, for jeg brugte sgu alt min ammo. Så det skal jeg finde ud af, hvor jeg kan købe det mere. Jinx. Ja.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Trade Authority. What the?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
What?
Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
I'd like to see what you said.
Of course, of course.
Are du ammo? No. Yeah.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Shoo. Og den her. Shoo. Så ved jeg, kan købe... Hvad fanden skal jeg ikke tage dem ind?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a I thought the name made it rather obvious. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual, we have shipping lanes across the settled systems, and that depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet. If there's something you need, No matter. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
Six swimming.
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, it's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be timid about doing business. Pleasure dealing with you.
Mhm. Jeg har en anden fornemmelse på, at hun...
Howdy.
De skjuler eller de her. De laver andet end bare hold cargo. Jeg skal derop. Så jeg tror ikke det er mig. Right. Fast nu. Goddammit game.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of fill attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Det skal have penge. Der har jeg været. Jeg kan have mødt hende. Der er ikke minimap over området. Det kan undre mig lidt. Det er ikke fordi, at verden den er sådan super intuitiv og finde rundt i. Skal være helt ærlig. Hey Louisa, giv mig penge.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Maybe in the short term, but overall it paid off. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
2.000.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Ja, det gør vi det bare.
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Yikes. Jeg gad godt at vide, hvordan det virker det her. Ah! Okay. Rounds. B. Kraken. Okay. Og Q, det kan man også tage med pæk. Okay. Jeg håber ikke, at jeg mister nogle trade, et trade partner, hvor jeg kan købe og sælge. Det skal være helt ærligt.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset. Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Jeg tror, der er 1 milliard sådan en små sidequest. Det her spil her. Trade Authority. Så vi har lige handlet med dem. Jeg håber ikke, vi kommer til kamp her. Så jeg vil gerne kunne handle med Zoe i fremtiden. Det jeg kan jo kalde en, hvis jeg skyder i noget.
Having a good one?
A
Hey.
visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all the little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
Hello.
Det bliver sås det her. Det bliver lige pludselig meget sås det her, tænker jeg. Hvordan kommer jeg op der? Spændende. Det er deroppe. Bruh. Ah, sat. Okay. Kan jeg kravle op eller? Kan jeg ikke? Så vi kommer lidt længere op. Det er lejligheden her. Så må man ikke gide at hoppe, når jeg kommer der, når jeg kommer derfra. Tjek mig om. Ah, fucking hell, man.
I wish I could go through your shit.
For a moment, I thought that fall might kill you.
Fucking hell.
Oh wow, that watch is super. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
Okay. Freestar Ranger. Freestar Ranger. Hvad det var? Var det Bounty Hunter, jeg havde som background? Ah! Det irriterer mig, det.
Hi, mister.
Jeg trykker på hopknappen, altså space for hop, men gider den bare ikke. Jeg er ret sikker på, at jeg skal have det her fucking, hvad hedder det... Hvorfor gider han ikke at hoppe herfra?
I wish I lived on a spaceship.
Jeg prøver lige, når jeg stille på den, så ser vi, hvad der sker. Så glider jeg ned fra den. Hold nu kæft.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I hope I'm as cool as Sol.
Skal jeg lige have luft. Lige have vejret. Det skal være autentisk. Så han er pisse i dårlig form. Så er det bare hans default mode. Ja, det er da pisse det her, mand. Jeg er ret sikker på, at jeg skal derhen. Kan jeg tage det her?
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. Is that the way?
Security key. Hvor får vi en security key, guys? Ah, man kan se det mods. Kæft for nice, mand. Kommer der op her? Jeg er lidt bange for, at hende der Zoe der, hun har nogle, hvad hedder det?
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However...
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
En hernede. Okay. Hvad nu?
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Hun er rimelig sos i den Zoe. Rimelig sos.
So I got some last spaceship shit, but then I realized my tank's wobbling. I'm stuck. The only place close.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower.
Ja.
Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Hello? Anybody home? Program update paused. Current slicing target ATM transfer blah 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 total value. My guy, Dutton. My guys got creative with the rewire, and you should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop. So stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon, and keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is something poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have the way to trace it. They call the malfunctions and wipe the record like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want.
That bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Vi skal ned i vandet, eller? Det tror jeg ikke, vel?
Sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
That fall could have compromised your health.
Det syder af helvede til. Der er nogen, der sidder og tjener penge med, at de har lavet det her. Så jeg overvejer lidt, skal vi ikke bare være ærlige i det her B2 her? Det er så lidt hele tiden. Så snakker vi med Louisa, tænker jeg. Men hende er sorry, hun er godt nok sos. Jeg tænker lige, vi gemmer.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Yes, Zoe?
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No, the Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galbank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around.
Okay. Nice nok. Hvad så? Skal vi tage den, og så tager vi lige... Så tænker jeg også, at vi skal begynde at kigge på de der sidemissioner. Eller ikke sidemissioner,
Is by
hovedmissioner.
far the best flavor of boom pop.
Jeg gider ikke gå alt for meget
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Bethesda, hvor jeg bare kunne tage alt. Så jeg tænker lige, vi kan give os en introduktion her. Spaceport. Så tager den, og så tager vi en... så vi kan tage en hovedmission også. I siger til, hvis det hakker for meget. Jeg ved ikke, hvor meget jeg kan gøre ved det, men siger til.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here. Though I have informed him repeatedly, it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being. Overweight.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
This is to be boom for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous.
A new drink?
Galaxy-wide.
Jeg er interesseret. Depends on what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
You should go talk to security see if you can get the yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Hvis du springer over for mange sidemissioner, så har du taget de 12 timer. Så er du næsten halvvejs spillet, synes de siger. Story F. Ja, det er den cirka. De siger, der klarede den på lige over 30 timer. Så det. Virkelig en sted gør mig det ikke glad, fordi der er nogle spil, der godt kan finde ud af at virkelig trække den. Jeg synes, den bevæger sig. Okay.
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it? I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking... Like I said, I submitted the usual... I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite. New Atlanta security. Polite, but on... Catch you later.
Okay. Vi taler med vores gamle ven Yumi. Se hvad han har at sige. Hey dude.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out.
I got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable. Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved. A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food. According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. Take care.
Hvis vi kan få ham på skudside, ham der Yui der, så kan det faktisk være, at vi kunne få det der cargo der. Nu må vi lige se, om det er en teori, der holder. Det lyder ret sost med den der ring der. Det er bare en, der vil sælge.
There is simply no parallel to the food you will find. All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats. Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered. I wasn't witness to any theft. And both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly. Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor. No expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Okay.
Definitely better than the last in this episode.
But why did they replace the
Athena Towers. Hey, dude.
Pardon. Oh, I can't believe that Octavio.
Octavio.
That liar, that manipulator, that... lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. Not just dating, betrothed.
And I have the engagement ring to prove it. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. I think my lawyer would disagree. I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well. Fine! I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Tak, dude.
So, what's the point?
Så jeg klarer den. Yumi. Hey, dude.
What can I do for you? Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Ugh. Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Taking a look at your file. Bounty hunter. Alright, just keep the chaos to a minimum. You're testing my patience. Give it back. UC security, don't make any sudden moves. Smart move. Now come along with us. We'll take any contraband and stolen property, and you'll be free to go.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Piss. Så må vi på den måde.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with? Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
I'd like to think so. I hear you.
So you're saying...
I know what you're trying to do. It isn't gonna work. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security. Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head.
Pisses, we got this one.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
Ses, dude. Seriøst? Okay, jeg tror, jeg skal se at save noget mere. Eller i hvert fald bare gemme noget mere. Fordi, altså, jeg bruger ret mange af de der... hvad hedder det... logs. Så det hele fylder bare.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Okay. Not gonna lie. Det brød noget af min immersion, det der. At jeg bare kunne vade ind, når jeg åbnede døren.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Yeah. No one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drink. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost... Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Del 4. Yeah.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, hvad var det, du ville så? Jeg har da fået lidt penge. Det var lækkert nok. Alright guys, jeg skal lige på toilet, så kommer jeg tilbage. Alright. Altså, jeg må indrømme spillet her. Altså, jeg spillet er Bethesda, så jeg har vist sagt det før. Jeg tror ikke, det kommer til at ændre betydning på open world, altså det der usynlige væg der. Fordi de her mange af de, hvis de her sidequests der, det er dem vi får, så er det, kan man sige, det er meget sådan busy work, som man siger. Så det er jo, altså det vidste jeg jo godt, at man får det i det her spil her. Så ja, altså hvis
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Hvis alt andet det overskygger, kan man sige, det er lidt kedeligt side content, så det er fedt.
Here we
main story, det er bare 40.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Nice.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now.
We appear to have a visitor.
Yo, dogs.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business.
Okay, slap af.
Now, if you would please answer my question. Very well. This is a private organization dedicated to exploration. Space primarily, but also anomalies throughout the settled systems. It's inherently dangerous work, so if one of our own doesn't show up as planned, then we tend to have questions. Speaking of which, where is Barrett?
Det er sket.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
It was bright light. It was bright light and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it.
Scared, no?
They're reacting.
Oh
Look
no,
at how it's
it's
coming
fucked.
together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Hej.
So, are you
Jeg kan
ready
ikke
to
lide
get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Okay. What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
So what's up
You should
next?
take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Yeah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Så mener jeg, vi skal have combat, skal vi ikke? Okay.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it.
Yo.
I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
So what do you think that was?
Oh right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
So there's a reasonable explanation.
There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay.
Yeah,
pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Great, let's see what you have. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
Yeah.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Ikke på solgt, du. Får jeg så et værelse, og så er jeg sådan en base, jeg kan rejse tilbage til. Måske smide noget af den harpengud. Alle mine ting. Det er jo nice. De har en bar. Nice. Nice.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Chuck.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Jeg er så meget på alt det rundt med. Alright. Cool, mand. Jeg har fået et værelse, guys.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
What's your role in the Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet.
Pengeman.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision that means everything?
Up
Anything?
until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Perfectly healthy as far as back as I can remember.
I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards.
The bastards.
I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Altså, hvad jeg har set indtil nu, så virker det stadig rigtig meget som... Det er det også. Det synes jeg også, jeg har sagt, at det er rigtig meget et Bethesda-spil. Det er det, jeg får. Det er det vibes, jeg får spillet. Og det kan både være godt og dårligt. Som jeg også har sagt i... Det tror jeg sagde det her i nat. Der har også sagt det. Jeg tror også, jeg har sagt det nu her. Men det kan jeg godt gentage mig selv. Jeg tror ikke, det er et spil, der kommer til at... ændre min verdensopfattelse.
I'm not getting any younger.
Hvad hedder det på
Till next time.
På hvad hedder det på open world spil. Jeg havde et spækket lille håb. Men jeg ved godt, at det ikke vil gøre det.
Doesn't Issa miss you?
Men jeg kommer til at blive underholdt af det. Jeg kommer til at være underholdt i det. Ligesom jeg er underholdt, da jeg spillede Fallout 4, ligesom jeg er underholdt, da jeg spillede Fallout 3 også, Skyrim også. Altså, det er... Jeg har været underholdt at spille det, men det er ikke nogen, der ligesom har væltet mig fuldstændig bagover. Skal vi snakke med Theo?
I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Wow.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the word divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
Dust. Man skal lige se, hvad hedder det, nogle gange. Hvad er det for en artefakter, man har liggende, eller hvad er det for nogle ting, man har liggende? If it meant something.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process,
jeg vil ikke sige ret meget om historien, for det er først lige startet med nu her, så det må jeg lige lade
After a
vente.
long talk, we realized we
Men mange af de her
had a lot in
sidemissioner,
common.
det har
And I
ikke
was
gjort mig...
invited to join Constellation.
Det har ikke skuffet mig på nogen måder. Altså det... På nogen måder. Så... fordi jeg vidste godt, at de ville være der. De her... Bringe ting fra A til B og gå derhen og undersøge det der. Tryk på den knap. Kom tilbage igen. Bum. Færdig. Fuldført mission. Så jeg vidste egentlig godt, at...
Take care of yourself.
Så det er et Bethesda-spil, True and True, tror jeg. Men mindre de gør noget helt vildt. Så det... Og det er også det, jeg er gået til Starfield med, at det er et Bethesda-spil.
What can I help you with?
Og så ved jeg godt, Todd Howard, han
Are you
hyper
ready
det
to
helt
get
vildt.
work?
Og det kan man sige, det er mega træls, kan man sige, men det er også hans arbejde, kan man sige.
We're explorers. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out
Og det er ikke fordi, at
These artifacts
det skal ikke lyde som om, at jeg prøver at komme med dårlige undskyldninger, fordi
another great secret the universe is
fordi jeg synes godt nok også, at jeg har været ude og kritiseres. Især Fallout 4 for generisk gameplay også. De formåede virkelig at fik dump down, hedder det på engelsk. Altså, de virkelig formåede at få dummet, hvad hedder det, skill tree ned. Så det var bare at sætte nogle stjerner på et eller andet. Altså, for fanden, kom nu. På et rollespil. Og det er også bare fordi, vi var vant til for Fallout 3 og for, hvad hedder det, New Vegas, også for det til at skylde tilbage til Fallout 1 og 2, at vi kunne gå ned og micromanage tingene. Og så laver de den der med, at du skal bare...
Is there something wrong?
Hold nu kæft, så... Nej, jeg skal... og der kommenterer, hvad hedder det... Nu skal du bare sætte en stjerne uden for de her evner her. Og det der evne, det der skill tree der, det var også bare... Det blev virkelig noget... Det blev meget, meget overfladisk, synes jeg. Nej, jeg har ikke taget nogen af de der cargo missions endnu. Det regner jeg med, at vi også gør. så vi lige kan se, hvad det er for noget. How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Det er det også, Jimmy. De anmeldelser i hvert fald, jeg har set. Hvad fanden er det hedder? Gregs gamle, eller nyeste, projekt. Skal vi se. Sidste jeg... hvad det hedder? Hvad er den hedder hans... Nu har jeg glemt hans efternavn. Sådan en dude med briller. Vi kan se Starfield Review. Her er en podcast. Nu kommer den selvfølgelig ikke op. Nå, det er også lige meget. Men der er podcast hvor jeg de havde optaget, og så lagde de det op, da reviewen bare kom der faldt, og der der sagde de, at der er faktisk mulighed, altså det der med chip, der var mulighed for at gennemføre spillet, uden at du egentlig gjorde noget som helst med det. Og det samme med det der, at du kan bygge baser også. Der er mulighed for at gennemføre spillet, uden at du gjorde noget som helst ud af det. Der er nogle missioner, du kommer på, så skal du bygge en base, men så kan du bare rejse væk, og så ikke rigtig tænke på den base mere. Og det vil jeg sige, det kan jeg faktisk godt lide. Jeg kan godt lide, at du har friheden til at sige, jeg vil bruge rigtig meget tid på at bygge de her baser, og jeg vil bruge rigtig meget tid på at sidde og modificere mit eget lille rumskib, så helt ned til mindste detalje, og så det bare ser rigtig fedt ud. Men jeg synes også, det er fedt, at man kan sige, jeg behøver ikke at gøre det på nogen måder. Jeg tror, der er dude, han har spillet igennem hele historien, uden at nogensinde at røre ved hans rumskib. Undtaget, der var en mission, han skulle lige gøre et eller andet, tror jeg nok, sagde han, men ellers så var der ikke noget. Og det er fedt, at det giver os de, kan man sige, den frihed til at gøre det. Altså, jeg ved godt, det lyder som om, jeg simper for Starfield nu her. Så, og det er fint, altså, hvis folk de mener det.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists in a way.
Men vi skal da kigge på det rumskibsbyggeri der, det skal jeg i hvert fald. Så det...
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Det er ligesom Helsingens. Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Lad os gå en tur. Nå.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Nice.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's
Men det samme med
cargo.
chancer for at det skal skifte ind ud.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Bye.
Bye. Så.
Yeah.
Jeg ved ikke, der er lidt over hende, hvor jeg bare siger, hun skal sidde og overvåge mig. Det gider jeg fandme ikke. Hvad er det for noget? Stoler ikke på mig? Det kunne nok også lige møde mig. Fall damage. Fuck. Contusion. Eight. Affliction. Sjovt, at jeg ikke kan gøre det her. Jeg skal helt tilbage til den her, og så hen, derhen. Herhen. Hopper du lige ned, eller hvad? Er det ens kontakt, det her? Hey, dude.
What can I do for you, applicant? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Who's this Murara?
Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something.
What's wrong with the Sol system?
You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure you two can handle it.
Men det er åbenbart
Sol system is a lot of
så det er
planets,
ikke helt fint.
but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey,
My guy.
nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
What's the ornament of this?
You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Alright, cool.
Have some questions?
Så skal vi ned. Jeg forstår virkelig, at jeg hopper ned alt for langt ned herfra. Så gør sådan her. Tak. Nu står bare stener, hende der. Er det rive, hun har, eller kost, en kost, hun har? Nu står sådan. Eller hvad her?
Another day, another credit.
Donna?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Lidt.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it?
Jo.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Der vil du feje.
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job,
Eller hun
but
går
there
måske
has
til
to be
curling.
more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis.
Og hun er
What
janitor,
about
okay.
you? Have you gone on any adventures? That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Det vil jeg i hvert fald gerne.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terrabry right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. See you around.
Det vil jeg gerne. Hvor er det hen så? Hvis det ikke viser, hvor der er, så gider jeg sgu ikke gå ned efter det. Men altså, det der er, på ser, hende der, når jeg kommer tilbage igen efter 5 dage, så står hun sikkert stadigvæk. Og det er der, hvor jeg siger, at det bryder noget af min immersion, altså min indlevelsesspil, at det er en levende verden. Jeg ved jo godt, det ikke er en levende verden, altså for fanden, det er jo et tal og nuller. Det her, men stadigvæk. Der er nogle spil, der er rigtig gode til at få en til at føle, at man er i en levende verden. Living, breathing world, som man siger på engelsk. Det er jo en, der hedder uendelige, så synes sikkert sin spil, det kan godt være. I bare lige se selv, hvis det hakker for meget, det spil her. Jeg synes ikke, jeg får nogle drop frames, men når jeg ser på min demo, altså når jeg ser på på spillet, så jeg sidder og kigger på marginalen, og der er det godt nok meget hak. Jeg stod da ikke helt på min egen OBS, om den har drillet før, eller den har vist, at det har været fint før, hvor det så bare har hakket helt ud.
Hey. Prøv at tage det så. Se hvad der sker. Nu er det så bare, hvordan kommer jeg til mit skib?
advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Jesus Christ, de har et liberalt fast travel system. What the fuck? Okay, det er godt. Det er fint, Jimmy. Og du siger endelig til, hvis det er. Jeg ved ikke, hvor meget jeg kan gøre det. Jeg kan gå ind og ændre på grafikken igen, så den er helt nede og så den er helt nede på low. Altså det er så også det eneste, jeg kan gøre. Så.
Construction is a dead industry, tourists. Those jobs aren't coming back.
Gagarin landing.
Run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key
Welcome
to
to
making Gagarin a
Your
place
ship need
that
fuel?
works
Repairs?
again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arkmite related? My time is Arkmite's time, and Arkmite's time is very valuable. What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis. Gagarin is gritty, exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and... Oh, Chief Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision, but Arkmite. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
Det kommer oftest med en hage, de ting man gør for byen, tænker jeg, for en by.
We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary? Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years, but they're open again thanks to us.
Next time, let's schedule something. Okay? Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. Gagarin's not really that sort of bird. Only one left is Liz. There's also a little now. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayal. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do, largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint. Occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Just stay out of trouble.
That was fun. Now what?
Nu skal jeg lige se, hvordan jeg gennemfører det her mission. Der er et log, hvor man får den der signal amplifiers. Det har jeg ingen idé om, hvad jeg skal nu have mig om. Det skal jeg lige vide, hvad vi gør der. Det har jeg virkelig... Det forklarer det ikke ret meget, hvad jeg gør. Har jeg klaret missionen? Den er der i hvert fald ikke mere. Spændende. Altså her er den. Jamen det er den faktisk. Så jeg forstår bare ikke, hvad jeg har gjort. Så det... What the fuck? Det har klaret den, så det... Okay. Jeg tror, vi tager den der så. Jeg tror, jeg har resultatet. Selvfølgelig. Jeg kan lige gå ind og tjekke noget.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're clear to land at Sidonia.
Thank you. Jeg skal scanne planeten også. Nå. Hvad er det nu? Jeg har fået lidt flere credits, tror jeg, så det er jo... Det er jo meget... Det er meget... Det er sgu en billig måde at tjene penge på. Altså, jeg tror, man skal gå ind i sit cargo, og så skal du bare unload. Det...
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Five figures? Five? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done. We're on it.
Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to... Come on, forget it. Let's get out of here.
Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
You mine work for Argos. I was hoping you have worked, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
Unless... maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right?
No.
I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I don't understand where I come into play.
I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Trust you, I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Time since I've been to Mars. Soul system. Doesn't get a lot of traffic.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
E 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loading screen incoming. Hello? Skal jeg herind, eller hvad? Wow. Jeg tror, vi fuck op, guys. No. Som er heroppe. Er det ikke rumskibet? Det skal jeg ikke. Jeg skal herhen. Jeg skal herhen. Det kan godt være, jeg havde der iron. Det kan godt være, det er, fordi jeg har en iron i mit hall. På mit skib, at det egentlig siger det. Derfor fik jeg lidt derud.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you?
I can't imagine being stuck down here building rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Yeah.
I could use a break.
Kan jeg godt.
Better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Der mangler 2 mere. En mere. fjer. Var det det? Knuckles. Hvad er nu der? 100? Hvorfor er det slut? Yes.
Okay,
Hey, dude.
that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers.
I thought they all off the all I should request it.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Sure.
Now, hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Og jeg tror lige ud af at trække en episode op og sige, jeg gider sgu ikke være sammen med dig mere, og så spykker mig i hovedet. Du kunne fandme ligne en kunde. Fuck dig så. Jeg kan ikke lide dig. Physical weightlifting. På den måde. Cool. Så når jeg ranker op igen, så kan jeg smide point derned, så kan jeg få 25 kilogram. Eller ekstra 25. Okay, cool. Der står ikke, hvad jeg skal. Sprint for war, okay. Hvad er den der? 20 times.
If you're going to use the elevators and stairs to reach the
Så det er sådan nogle challenges, man skal gøre, for at du kan komme rank op på selve den skill, du har nu. Så når du har en skill, så for at rank den op, skal du klare sådan nogle challenges. Okay. For lang tid. Jeg ser, hvor lang tid jeg kunne deplete mit oxygen. Det er den der en af skills. En af de challenges, jeg skal. Okay, cool.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Hold nu, så har du kraftet med. Hvor t-shirt du skal. Jesus Christ, man. Jeg kan ikke lide dig. Jeg kan ikke lide dig. Men jeg gætter på... Hvad skete der? Ah. Kan jeg dokke med den? Kan jeg dokke? Hey dude. Kan jeg dokke med dig? Hvordan dokker jeg? Hvordan dokker jeg? Skal vi så... Brems. Fuck, det skal jeg rette skib her. Shield offline. Ja, det er jo fordi, jeg ikke kan vide at dokke det her. Skal jeg helt hen til den her? Shit, det er stor, den her, dude. Na. Fightings. Det var ikke meningen. Har du tænkt dig ikke lige er så intuitiv? Okay, jeg har ikke mulighed for at gøre det nu. Nå, jamen, det var da godt at vide. Jeg synes, at det var mærkeligt, at de faktisk giver mig missionen. Så tænker jeg så, at bare vi går tilbage til...
Now you can see why UC Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
Du lukker bare så... Du lukker bare. Du har lige givet dig en rundtur over det her flotte rumstation der, så står du på alligevel altså fucking negativt der. Nå, men så tager vi bare en anden mission. Er det bare jeg skal på, var det ikke det? Det der. Mission boards. No. Altså de her Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Tau City. Der tror jeg måske nok, at jeg skal opgradere den. Opgradere min skib, tænker jeg. Tracker center. If you have bounty with anyone in the cellar system, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that. For det var jeg, der fulgte med i min Red Dead Redemption stream. Så ved jeg godt, jeg havde at være wanted. Det var da fint at have sådan en. Altså, jeg har har det der post office der.
I could use a break.
Hey, dude.
10 cents. Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for.
I'm looking for one guard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
The blackest sea.
You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Outer space.
Ma'am.
If you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. He's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay?
Okay.
I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
2500 credits.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
min nabo, et sødt eller ægte par, som har været rigtig gode til at tage imod mig, dengang jeg hvad hedder det,
come to me with their problems.
dengang jeg, hvad hedder det, flyttede til Skødstrup. Hun kom på Snapchat. Og jeg holder rigtig meget af dem, men de... ikke fordi jeg tager sådan noget som sociale medier. Det er ikke, der er det ikke... Det bruger det ikke ret meget. Snapchat, der det er meget sjovt. Hun er kommet på. Okay, så hvad bliver det? Fylde det der. Så jeg skal gå til Venus. Så jeg tror, vi skal afprøve at tage de her, hvad det, en af de her missioner igen med at transportere ting op. Transportere ting fra en planet til den anden. For ligesom at se, om det bare er, det sker automatisk.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Så skal jeg lige tjekke, om jeg har penge, hvilke penge jeg har i starten, inden jeg fuldfører missionen. Hvis det er så nemt, så er det det er en relativt billig måde at samle penge sammen. Nu skal jeg lige til at emulation her. Godt det kører. Nu er jeg dumpet helt fuldstændig ned i grafikken. Det er helt nede på minimum. Lidt mere uden. Sæt, jeg glæder mig til at få en ny computer og et bedre internet. Det er altså først i New York, guys. Det må I lære at leve med. Var det ikke der?
What do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
Det har vi hørt før.
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Det lyder som en rigtig hyggelig fraktion. Not gonna lie. Stiller. Kreisbestiller. Vi skal være meget stille. De må ikke høre os. Jeg tror, det er en del af tutorial. Jeg tror selv, vi er tutorial mode. Det skal være helt ærligt. Hør os ikke, ikke hør os. Ligesom download i nat. Det gik også for langsomt. Det kan være, jeg lærer dock her faktisk. Det var ret fedt. For jeg vil gerne dock med den der rumstation der. Det var lidt fedt.
star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Skal til Earth? Okay.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain.
Det bliver spændende, det her rejse. Vi gemmer lige. Og så går jeg lige på toilet. peek. Jeg får bare et loading-billede, når jeg ser min egen stream. Det ser ud til at være gang igen. Jeg håber lidt, at det er det. Kan I se noget?
Wait. Did you
Open fire!
Anything valuable?
Hvor er det faktisk Kraken? Kraken, kan vi smide den ind? B. Skal være en masse. De skyder på. Godt, David. Fuck, mange. Jesus. Slap af, mand. Hold fucking lige. Hvor er min makker hen egentlig? Tak for det. What? Alright, guys, så er det nærkomt. Så er vi i kraken. Det var kraken, det var den der. Ja, den får en 5'er. Ja, tak. Så 8, så tager vi lige lidt... Firkantet æg. Spændende. Onion. Ja, tak. Hvor fanden var du henne? Så du er kæmpe meget hjælp, du er ikke. Det ved du godt selv.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Rounds, det tager vi nu. Hvor fanden kommer den fra? What?
Even need a gun. Don't leave any of that behind. Oh, I'm hit.
Ja, tak. Ram. Dejligt. Aldrig troede, jeg skulle være så glad for rammen. Jeg elsker den her. I love it. Yeah. Helt klart. Pack of cigarettes. Tror jeg spillet, det kunne finde på, hvis man ryger de cigaretter, så healer man faktisk. Der vil fandme ske et ramaskrig. Jimmy, er det dig, der er på? Kanalen. Og hvis det ikke er det, så hej, velkommen til. Jeg skal bare lige høre, fordi jeg fik nedbrud af stream stoppede det pludselig. Bare lige høre, hvad der skete for dig. Fuck, der er mange fjender. Yeah, dude. Jesus, så starter det ret ved.
Damn it! Totally lost them.
Okay. Ion. Hvorhen?
Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Spændende kamp.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Looks like it's Neptune next. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Jeg har meget.
So long.
Så hvis jeg kommer altså bare lige lidt her, så tror jeg måske... Jeg tror, jeg kommer til at bruge en masse tid på nærkamp. Altså, eller ret tæt kamp i hvert fald. I sådan nogle små rum her. Så jeg tror måske, at den der shotgun der, den er god at have. Der er, uden at skulle spoile alt for meget, så er, by the way, magi-spillet, selvom jeg ikke skulle tro det. Det er rummet der, ikke? Men det kommer senere, så kommer der til at... Spændende kamp der. Det jeg tror nu her, guys, det er, at vi tager ud og får solgt noget af mit harpenhud. Så jeg tror, vi flyver til... New Atlantis. Det var Alpha Centauri, jeg skulle til, var det?
Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis. Hvad er du der for noget? Det her er beskidt der.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next.
Jesus Christ, man. Givet med, at du break nogle af de her våben ned. Til mindre, bare til ting.
Hopefully, our van. Hurry back. Looks like it's Neptune next. All right, let's go. Hopefully, I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Tak. Nej.
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Det er dejligt. Inventories of helmets of vogn. Pex. Oh.
Goodbye.
Yes. Så skal vi have solgt noget af mine ting. Hey, så du har det med ting. Så.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
Du har alle
Feel
ting.
free to drop some stuff into my bag.
Nej, du tager den. Du tager den. Ser vi lige, hvad der sker.
Time to go?
Hvor meget de har.
Anything I can help you with?
Så. Jeg kan ikke sælge det nu her. Så var det der salgs.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent. I've flown across most of the settled systems and all kinds of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick.
Welcome. We don't get very many visitors. All visitors, you'll need to contact someone.
Infinity is huge. Like, staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Wow.
All of our services are designed to minimize... It's me!
Hopefully, I'll bring me anything useful. Dropping off a few choice items.
Godt.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Så vil jeg gerne vide, hvor jeg kan sælge nogle ting. Det var det... Givet det bare et kortere minimap til området, så jeg tjener, at vi skal til at løbe rundt her.
Cool spacesuit.
Even in the well, the trade authority continues to flourish. Looks like it's Neptune next. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding. Until later.
Thing about the trade business, if there's something you need, no matter, be my guest.
11.000.
The trade authority appreciate. It's your visit.
Hopefully, glad to haul whatever you need. Bye for now.
The Trade Authority has Be my guest.
Fedt, det har du meget smart. Stadigvæk. Pex. Appeal. 8.
Be my guest.
Weapons. Oh, det skal...
Be my guest.
So.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Looks like it's Neptune next. Let's see what you've got. Okay.
It's cliche, but it's true. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable price. Be my guest. Be my guest.
Resources. Okay. Jeg tænker, der er en masse her, som det faktisk vejer som et underår.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
Hov.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Ved du hvad, vi gør noget andet, guys. Bum. Vi går lige tilbage til Alpha Centauri. Til hvad vi kan gerne kigge på mit skib her. Det bliver ikke lige det her stream her. Nu skal jeg til at faktisk gøre afslutte. Jeg tror lige vi lander, så tænker jeg lige, at hvis jeg kan lave land, hvor jeg kan smide alt mit materiale. Det vejer også ret meget, tror jeg.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Alright. Det er noget, vi kommer til at tage på et senere stream. Det er nok i morgen, tænker jeg, vi starter på det. Det kunne være rigtig hyggeligt. Anyways. Guys. Tak for i dag. Og jeg vil gerne understrege, bliv ved med at sige til, hvis der er for meget drop frames, altså i hakker for meget. Jeg ved ikke, hvor meget jeg kan gøre ved det. Men sig til i chatten endelig. Jimmy, tak fordi I kom forbi. Så hej, det var hyggeligt. Jeg starter i morgen kl. 10, og så håber jeg, at vi kan tage en 12 timers stream frem. Alt efter hvor firkantet i hovedet er. Det er også derfor, jeg tager en pause nu her. Det er sådan set for ligesom at lige gøre klar til i morgen også. Så kl. 10 i morgen formiddag, der starter vi, og så kører vi til kl. 22. Forhåbentlig. Hvis jeg bliver for træt, så er det godt, hvad jeg lige siger. Vi trækker lige land her. Så der skal også være et minimum i galskabet, selvfølgelig. Så, men ellers så håber I hyggede jer. Og det er rigtig godt, det her spil her. Jeg er ret spændt på, hvad der kommer ud, altså hvad der ellers kommer af historie i hovedhistorien, for det er ligesom det, der er vigtigt. Fordi som jeg sagde før her i forhold til streamen, så, eller det her spil her, så er det sgu nok ikke, det er nok ikke de små sidepersoner, der kommer til at vinde ret meget på det her spil her. Men alle de der små andre sideting der, det er jeg ret spændt på. Og jeg er lidt spændt på at modificere vores skib i morgen. Så det starter vi dagen på, og så håber jeg selvfølgelig, at I får en rigtig god fredag.
I don't deny there's some strange evolutionary process going on, but mankind won't be destroyed. The fact that you and I are working here today